Yeah, it works. Mr. Vibes, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sorry about that. I forgot to plug in my mic because I only have like 3 ports on my laptop, and then I have my tablet, my microphone, and my mouse sometimes. No, I only have 2 ports. So I need to get more. I need to get like one of those. I don't know, what do you call them? Extension plugs, but USBs. Yeah. How are you doing, Mr. Vibe? How are you? Welcome to the stream. How was your day yesterday? After stream ended. Also, please tell me if the music is too loud. I have a feeling it's too loud. Yeah, USB hub. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because I think you'll be able to hear it in the background. I downloaded my VOD to put on YouTube because I'm doing that now. So yeah, and when I looked through it, I was just like, damn, my music's so loud. Oh, there it is. Batteries. Yes. So we have a few things that we're going to get through today. I am currently... Okay, here's something I need to know before we start doing our stream properly. There's a few things. Firstly, what the hell is up with mod view, and why do I see so many people in my users section, but then I see like only 5 streamers? I don't know. From what I understand, that's because Twitch doesn't count people who are not signed in or something like that. But then how do they know the names? How do they even know they're there? Sweet, my mouse works. Okay, great. Okay, so it was great. Animated the dice roll. Awesome. All the way up to number 7. That's so cool. Congratulations. How many, I assume that you are using a 20-sided dice at some point? Am I correct? Okay. So today we're going to get this emote finished, and then I'm going to start working on my Vtuber model, which I'm super excited about. Cordelia is finally being made today. I don't know how far we'll get, but I'm gonna attempt to get far enough. So she should have some features by the end of today, and then yeah, and then that's about it. We're just gonna chill. I'm gonna have a really chill stream. Signed in users get random names. Okay, I see. So they recognize who the signed in users are, but they don't recognize unsigned in users, and then they get random names. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, 20-sided dice. Nice. How, I'm doing good. I'm doing really good today. I'm very chill at the moment. Yeah, just woke up really early today, and then I've been having coffee sparingly lately because I kind of quit coffee for a while. Very squeaky. Yeah, so I've been drinking a bit more coffee lately, and I do feel like I have a bit more energy, but I don't really think that's due to the coffee. Yeah. Kristen type, yes. You would die without coffee? I don't know. Coffee stopped. I think it has something to do with my liver, if I'm honest. I don't think my liver's like as healthy as it should be. I don't know why I'm concerned about it lately, but that's just something that I have been concerned about recently. But yeah, so I've been trying to do stuff like getting out of the house, going for walks and stuff, and like trying to do exercise at least 3 times a week, which has been pretty good. I've managed to do it. And then What else? Oh yeah, I've started taking like drinking apple cider vinegar in the morning to try and help my gallbladder or whatever, which has been helping my stomach a lot, which is great. So now when I drink coffee, it actually does kind of have a bit more of an effect, but before it just didn't affect me. Like I think I got addicted to the taste as opposed to the effect. I just feel tired all the time anyway. But yeah, I think there's a fair amount of people on this planet who would die without coffee too. How many cups of coffee do you have every day? I think we've spoken about this before. I remember when I was living in Joburg, I would drink like 2 or 3 cups of coffee a day. And if it was instant, it would be more. Or wait, yeah, I'd say two cups of coffee was probably the average. Like 1 in the morning for sure, and then most likely 1 by mid-afternoon. And then if I was feeling like really down, I would probably have 1 a bit later in the afternoon, like just before the sunset, kind of. I have to do that on doctor's orders, but I have been neglecting the walks. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when you, especially when you are in the mindset of like, oh, I've got to do stuff today. You know, like the excuse is always, oh, I'm too busy to do that, or like it's too hard. But at some point, I just kind of, what I've started doing is I'm trying to sort of Pavlov myself. So whenever I start to get those thoughts of like, oh yeah, it's too much, and like I start talking myself out of it, I just go like, okay, you've got to switch your brain off. You've got to stop, and then it kind of helps. So 3 or 4 used to be way more on coffee. Fair enough. Yeah, I think coffee is also a very big part of why it's hard to do things, because it's kind of like sugar. How much sugar do you have in your coffee? That's another question. How much sugar do you have in your coffee? Because I think especially if you have a lot of sugar, that's kind of how I weaned myself off of coffee. Was at first I was like, oh yeah, I have all this sugar in my coffee. I used to have like 2 or 3 spoons, and then after a while I was like, I thought about it and I'm just like, okay, maybe I should cut the sugar out because that's supposed to be a bit healthier. And then after I took the sugar out of my coffee, and I now I don't like sugar in my coffee at all. But after I took the sugar out of my coffee, I found it a lot easier to not have coffee. 1 to 2 sugars, yeah, that's not that much. I've met people who have like 6 teaspoons of sugar in their coffee. It's crazy.
Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. Shopkeepers keep a gun under the counter.
I don't know if I like that. No. Yeah, we'll leave it like this, I think. I kind of want that. I don't know what the word is, but if you've ever seen like dolls that are supposed to look like flesh. Does that make sense? Like, have you ever seen those weird baby dolls? And they have that like extra pink skin that looks very translucent and kind of weird. It almost looks like rubbery. That's kind of what I'm going for with this emote. I don't know why, but that's what I'm going for. Sugar is the devil. I agree, especially processed sugar. Like, sugar is so addictive, but we don't even realize it, because I think a lot of us, let me turn the music down a bit as well, because it's a bit wild out here. Yeah, there you go. I think that's better. Yeah, sugar is definitely one of those things. What the fuck? The A-list is it? Come on, subs does not exist. Excuse me. Nightbot. This is why I need that Nightbot bonk emote, because Nightbot just continuously misbehaving. All the time.
I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot. I don't want you to write to your congressman because I wouldn't know what to tell you to write. I don't know what to do about
Yeah, it thinks I'm calling for something that I'm not. Okay, never mind. It's my fault. I guess I didn't know. Yeah. We need it so bad. I'm gonna animate it, I think. Wanna animate it into but I think I'm gonna do it like, you know those emotes where people just take images and then they kind of put them together and animate them, as opposed to doing it all like neat and stuff and making a cute little emote out of it. I want it to be super trashy. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. We could do that, and then I'll just add the emote to it. I'll add the emote to BTTV so people can use it. It'll be awesome. Okay. Yeah, so I think that notification, my bot notification, is fixed now. I also fixed the followage thing, I think. Do you mind testing it for me, please? The follow age, exclamation mark, follow age. I found a new code for it, and I think it works. But I can't test it because it says I am the user, and I cannot... Yeah, there you go. It needs some wording. Okay, so it needs some wording, but it does say, like, okay, you've been following for so many years and months. Okay, perfect. Sweet! Fixed it. Oh, I just remember now how much effort it is to actually stream like all the stuff in the background. And that kind of makes me happy. Like before, I was very not against it, but I was just like, oh, it's so much effort to do all these things and I have to set up all this stuff. And now, I don't know, it's cool. I feel like it's just all a part of the package and it's a load of fun. It's like when I first started streaming. It's great. I'm enjoying it so much. Oh no. So you know what? I kind of want to try something and I'm a bit scared to do it, but I don't know that anything particularly bad will happen. Because I've never had problems with streaming before, like people and stuff. I was thinking of taking, because my channel has, it's got like protection on it or something like that. People don't realize the work that goes in. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you want it to be like an interactive thing where people are interested in kind of interacting with the stream and each other and that kind of stuff. So it can be a lot of work. I know there are some people who do it in such a way that they kind of like leave chat to do their own thing, which is always cool. But if you want to kind of create, I don't know, I always feel like I want to do more. I want to have more things, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna go to my safety tab and see something, because I want... Excuse me, why are you asking me to log in again, Twitch? Huh? Oh, that's my appeals portal. Since when do we have one of those? Damn, Twitch be crazy, yo. Oh, that's the other thing. I actually need to start enacting ads or doing ads and stuff like that, so that we don't have pre-rolls for you guys. And I can do that on stream breaks and that kind of thing. Ooh, predictions. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. Run a 1 minute ad break. What is like the minimum you can run? It's 1 minute, yeah? I thought it was 30 seconds. Wow, that shit crazy. Let me have a look. Okay, channel points reward queue. I kind of want that. Host the channel. No, I do that automatically. Okay, so follower only chat. I don't think is inactive. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you can do 30 seconds ads. So it's 30 seconds, 1 minute, 90 seconds, 120. Run 2 minute and 30 second ad break. Run a 3 minute ad break. Holy shit, snooze ads. Snooze ads for 5 minutes. I can do that? Can we do that? Because that would be really awesome. What do I have to do in order to do that? Oh, you only get 3. Holy shit. So you can only snooze your ads for 5 minutes. For 3 times for 5 minutes each stream. So it's 15 minutes worth of not having ads on your stream. That would be great. Thanks. What else do I want to do? Yeah, so I want to check my settings because I know that you can stop people who are not logged in or who are not verified from being in chat. Follower only. Any followers? Just go off. What's this? Clip settings. Oh, that's clip settings. No. I do not want random people clipping my shit. That's subscriber only. That's for clip settings. Okay, but what about people in chat? Can anybody chat? That's what I'm curious about. Channel privileges. Here you go. No. Okay, email verification, chat verification, your overall safety rating. Okay, so either all chatters must have verified email verification is off. Some chatters must have email verification. So first time chatters in my channel must have a verified email. Chatters without a verified email must have an account older than 1 week. That work? Okay. Chatters without a verified email must follow. So okay, so email verification. So that means that nobody who is watching Twitch without an account can comment. Okay, that's kind of what I was curious about. Chat can change the color of my overlay set of fireworks and with your channel points. That's so cool. That's awesome. I want to do something like that. Okay. People can unban request stuff. Subscriber only chat. Moderator tools in chat. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, cool. So manage reward request. Oh, that was okay. So yeah, so this is no, that's not what I'm looking for. Goodbye. Why did it just change my view? Like it was fine the way that it was. Now it changed it. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. Oh, there you go. Okay, I see it. It's in chat. It's like telling me that people followers only can chat. Stop. Turn it off. Oh my god, there's a delay and it's really, really irritating. Cool. So how did you do that? How did you set that up for your streams? Because I really want to do that kind of thing. I want to get into doing the whole sub thing. I want to have a subathon this September. So guys, be aware. I am also going to be setting up coffee memberships. So what I was thinking is, because before I left Twitch, the revenue share used to be, I think it was 50%. Yeah, it was like 50% to affiliates, right? And then I think partners got more. And then when I came back, it's less than 25%. So for every Twitch sub that people sub to me with, I get like $1 something, right? Which is less than 75, less than 25% of the actual revenue. So I'm going to be setting up like a coffees membership thing as a semi replacement, but Twitch subs will still be there, so you guys are welcome to sub, especially if you're using Twitch Prime, because that totally makes sense. So that will be the case there, but I will be setting it up on Coffee, so you guys will be able to support me directly and not have to pay Twitch 75% of your money. So that's coming, but I need to think about what kinds of... I'm thinking of starting a Discord channel for people, especially in like the D&D type space, where there'll be rooms for people to be able to host sessions, and just like general community type stuff, especially once I get the VTuber model that I'm making up and ready, because that's when I think the theme of my channel is actually really going to start to make sense. Okay. So I'm curious, what is the delay like on... Yeah, I can see it. It's about 3-5 seconds maybe. Is that delay always there? Because I know that the delay on stream, I shouldn't have delay because I've got like the latency thing selected. So I don't know if that delay is put there manually or if it's actually from my side, like streaming wise. God damn it, I just changed that color. Oh, what? That's more the color I want. No, maybe. Oh, you're back and your color has changed. Good almost afternoon. Welcome. It is officially afternoon for me. GlitchCon, that's cool. That stream about, I had to write some code and use some OBS plugins. Took some time to figure out, but it's pretty easy to do now. Nice. So this second one, right? This is your bot, correct? Can you do that? Can you comment on somebody else's channel from your bot account? Damn, I don't even remember how bots work. Not going to lie. I'm also thinking of, so you'll notice over the stream, like my lighting changes a whole bunch. It's not very consistent. Oh, okay, I see. Hey, how are you, Lizzie? What's news? Had the name change. Cool. Oh, okay, I see. There's an S in there. I did not even notice. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So the lighting, you'll notice like my lighting is really inconsistent because I have like a very big window on the other side of the room, and I was thinking of maybe swapping it around. I might try that later and see if the lighting is a bit better, or tomorrow possibly, because I think by the time I finish this, the light's going to be gone. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a bit better. I don't know. Sweet. So, Lizzie, how are you? How's things? It's been so long. How are you guys doing? You're staying in Joburg now, yeah? I am so surprised I don't hear my cat having a little freak out. But now that I've said that, probably give it like 5 minutes and she'll come to my door. She was very upset with me this morning, and I have no idea why. You can have a second account and have the bot use it to send messages to your channel. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I always forget that the bots like Nightbot and that kind of stuff. Hey buddy. Okay, that is a cat. Not Wednesday, it's Gromit though. Yeah, I always forget that the like Nightbot and the stream elements and stuff like that, they're an actual channel that post. I don't know why, but I never think about that. Move to East London? Nice. To Muscle Bay. Sorry, Mr. Stream is there. No, not at all. Welcome. I hope that you are having a good day off. Everybody needs to take a chill every now and again. That's awesome. So you guys are in Muscle Bay now? How's the sea? Not gonna lie, I miss the sea a lot. We don't really have, we have a sea, we don't have the ocean. So it's really weird. Like you go to the coast, yeah, there is actually a coast. Georgia has a coast, but it's like very tame. You don't get waves or anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna try and make the inner ears like lighter, I think. I don't think it's making that much difference. Although maybe I'm not gonna see the difference until I add the highlights, to be honest. See, it's almost the same as in East London, yeah. Maybe a bit chiller. Sounds good. Sounds really good. Yeah, it's very hot here at the moment, so I'm honestly not even going to complain about how cold the sea can get there. So what's news otherwise? You pick up any new hobbies? How's the family going? Jay, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Hey, thank you for that follow. Hello from ZA. Hello. How are you? How is Cape Town? I hope it's treating you very well. I don't know if that looks right. I mean, it kind of looks right in my viewer. So I think it's okay. At work, so nice to see the pro at work. Thank you. Absolutely beautiful day today. Sunny, sun is shining. Not too hot. Oh, lovely. That sounds great, actually. Cape Town can have good weather. A lot of what I remember from Cape Town is winter, like winter months and that kind of stuff. So I forget that there is actually really nice weather in Cape Town. So yeah. That's cool. What's the time for you guys? It's like 12 o'clock there, correct? If you feel like giving StreamerBot a go, I can help you, teach you how it works, and help you figure out how to do the things you want to do. Yeah, I think it's 11:30. Sweet. Sweet. I think if I can find something that's sort of an everything solution, because I know Nightbot doesn't do a lot of things, right? So Nightbot, for example, it's only a chatbot, and I don't think you can get things like alerts and that kind of stuff on your stream. How does StreamerBot work? You can hook it up to OBS and then you're in the future. 2 minutes in the future. I'm way in the future. I'm like, it's 1:30 where I am. Yes. I don't have lotto numbers though. Sorry. Wait, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. God damn. So Jay, what are you doing at work at the moment? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I hope so too. I think we can make beautiful emotes together for sure. I'm excited. I'm actually going to start working on the sketches, your sketches, either today, so this afternoon, probably when I'm finished streaming, or no, I think it will be today because I'm working on my Vtuber model a little bit later. I should finish this in like the next 20 minutes, I think, and then this needs to go out to another client, and then I want to start working on my Vtuber model. I've already got the sketches and stuff for her. And then, yeah, I will use what time I have left after stream to start on your sketches as well. So, yeah, things have been a bit busy since I started streaming again. You can have StreamerBot handle your alerts if you want, so you can do the artwork for it. Sorry, that went a bit fast. For it and make your channel completely custom. I would like that. I would really like that. I would like to be able to do everything completely custom, because by the time I'm done, I want to, wow, 4 years and 5 months. Holy blah, that's crazy. Thank you for following me for so long. Despite all my like ups and downs of streaming, not streaming. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of custom stuff that I want to be able to do. Like, for example, so I'm thinking that I want the character, like once I have the VTuber model set up and stuff, I want to have kind of like, okay, so I'm thinking in D&D, there is this spell called, what's it called? Commune? I don't know if you guys know it. I'm sure like on Critical Role they use it a lot. So commune is when you kind of speak to your god. Like if you're a cleric, you can speak to your god and then you can ask them like yes, no questions. And I was thinking that possibly when like the audience is more like D&D focused and that kind of stuff, I'd have people use a specific, I don't know, like become a sub or do a donation or something like that. And then what it would do is it would change the screen to like just, I guess, like an image of this person. So that would all be custom. But I want that trigger. I want to be able to have like that happen automatically. And then for a minute, they'll be able to ask yes, no questions. So that's just one of the things that I'd like to be able to do, and being able to have those kinds of triggers could be really, really cool. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I'm into that. I love the fact that you guys are slow around. It is amazing. Yeah, and I also, the other thing is I want to be able to kind of take time. When do you guys stream? Because I'm trying to also get like a list of people that I would prefer to raid. And I can never really find people like when I go, oh hey, it's time to raid, and I just can't find anybody. Oh, there you go. I can actually see that. Oh. Music, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? This is the only acceptable use of a VTuber tag for a non-VTuber I have found. Don't worry, we're getting to the VTuber stuff. Okay, don't worry. We actually are getting to the VTuber stuff. I just had to do some emote work first. So yeah, I have a simple raid rule. People I follow whoever has the least views at the time. Yeah, that's also something that I prefer to do. Like I would prefer to send people to somebody who has fewer viewers. But then obviously I also have like other categories, you know, like if it's not really a game that people are interested in, I'm obviously not going to send them there. And preferably if it is like art related, then I think that's probably if it's in the kind of like category that you're currently streaming. Like for example, if I was streaming a specific game like Gwent or something like that, then I'll push people to a Gwent channel preferably. But if there's nobody else, then it'll be like, oh, okay, well somebody who has much lower numbers. So yeah. But definitely it's kind of like people I know and are playing in the same category, and then people if I don't know them and they're not on my list of like preferred raiders, because I also feel like it's a bit unfair to your audience, if that makes sense, to just send them to like a random person that nobody knows. Because I know based on like my habits of watching streams and stuff like that, if it's somebody I don't know and their content isn't like not immediately grabbing, like I'll stick around for a while, but if it's kind of just random out of the blue, then I tend to click away, which is unfortunate. I understand for sure, but yeah, definitely I like to support other small creators like myself. When are you streaming, Jay? Like, what are your do you have regular times, or are you kind of like stream on the weekends for fun sort of thing? That would be double doable with Streambot. Yeah, that's so cool. I want to do it. I really, really want to do it. Yeah. If someone raids me, I try to raid them back next time and see them on. Yeah, exactly. Besides that, I just go based on whoever I haven't seen streaming in a while. Yeah. I think that's also important. Like at some point you're going to get to know streamers, other streamers, and then I find it's so much fun to be able to raid the stream of somebody that you know or you've raided before, because then you know what kind of content you're in for, you know what I mean? And I think it also builds interactivity between the different communities. Because there's nothing worse than going to somebody's stream and then watching like all the numbers disappear because people aren't interested. And then I just feel so bad. You know what I mean? Work 2 drops out at the moment. It's only weekends, Friday and Saturday, 8 p.m. to 12. Awesome. Well, for the rest of you who are here, if you want to go and follow Jay, Sunday as much as you can. Sweet. Yeah, I like that. Have you ever, do you stream games? Yeah? And just games? Or do you guys do like outside content? Do you do art? What's the deal? That's so cute. I like your avatar. Or your VTuber. That's awesome. You're using a Vroid VTuber, yeah? Games, way too much games. What games do you prefer? You don't have a schedule yet, so it's mostly random times. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, I don't need to be watching my own channel. Yay! So I'm gonna test something today. Oh, okay, apparently you currently run out of ad and must wait to run another. Well, I didn't even run an ad. What the fuck are you talking about? That's crazy. Stop. Stop. Music Geek, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just have a V-word at the moment. I'm thinking of working towards Commission Life 2D soon. Nice. Nice, nice. Do you have anybody in mind? Ah, my queen. You play JRPGs like Final Fantasy, Persona at the moment, Genshin. Oh, nice. And Tower of Fantasy. Is Tower of Fantasy any good? Because I saw it was like it exploded for a little bit on its release, and then I haven't really seen much from it since then. It looked really impressive, like the whole character creation thing and stuff. But then everybody kind of just jumped back onto Genshin Impact. My bad. That's how you gotta follow. Nice. Nice. I like that. We're spreading the love. Don't really have any connections to the art community, so not really. Just planning on asking some friends where they got theirs. So I would recommend if you are looking for people. So I'm gonna plug myself. I do actually make VTube models. But if you are looking for somebody and you want to have like a good look around, I would recommend going on to Twitch and trying to find artists on Twitch as opposed to places like Twitter or like Fiverr or anything like that. I think Fiverr's decent if you want to like get something and then kind of if you want something. Ooh. Wednesday, relax, come, don't be sitting on people. Yeah, so Fiverr's good if you want to like find something real quick and then just kind of have it as it is.
Received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Jay, thank you so much for that sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank y'all. The play on words with your name is brilliant. I agree. I think it's really awesome. Yeah. So I would suggest Twitch because you get to actually go to the streams. You see what that person's capability is, and then you can also ask questions. And a lot of the time they have links to like their coffees or however you're gonna try and commission them. So yeah, it's probably better that way if you try and find somebody who can make a VTuber that way. But yeah, but Vroid's great as well. Like if you wanted to stick with the Vroid model, there's some really like easy to do. You can make your own like hair maps and that kind of stuff. So yeah, but I wish you luck on your VTubing endeavor. Because I really like your model. Sat on by Wednesday. I know, she just comes out of nowhere, like in the weird, like just for no reason. For no reason. She's like, here, touch me. And I just to touch me. Okay, listen, I'm trying to draw a straight line, thanks. Cat says, bitch, no. Okay, relax. Close up. No, you did not miss much, other than my cat trying to invade my space, which is the usual. So yeah, I'm gonna try and finish this up real quick. We're basically done. I just need to do the shirt, and then I'll send through the final. And then we're gonna start working on my model real quick and see how far we can get that done today. Ah, Wednesday, your freaking claws. Ha ha ha. Yeah. So Jay, how's work going? Just chilling? Going back to work. Yeah, definitely. We'll be in contact for the end of the month. For the month. Sweet. Uber. Okay, Uber excited. They get a chat. Awesome. I'm really excited to start them as well. I think they're going to be a lot of fun to do, to be honest. Yeah. So enjoy work. Have a fantastic day. Yeah. I was sat on by Wednesday. Look at her. Wednesday. Jeez. Got some serious issues. Whee! So we had to go and get her shaved. So now she has this funny little, I don't know, it looks like a warthog tail. And now she just runs around like, So Music Geek, what do you do? Are you in school? Are you doing a 9 to 5? Do you do streaming permanently? What's the deal? Okay, I want a slightly lighter color, but I don't want it to be the highlight color. I mean, it's close enough, actually, now that I look at it. Just gonna rough this in because I want to see what it looks like far. No, okay. It's not gonna work in the emote. Like, I have a little icon thing that I see, so. Taking a year off of university currently. Beyond that, I have no idea. That's cool, though. Might take you a while to figure out what, but I'm sure you will. Nice. So gap year. Do you have any plans to like travel or anything like that? I have lighting issues for my my poo camera, so I was thinking about VTubing myself. That's actually a really good idea. The thing about VTubing though is you will need to get like better lighting for your camera. It won't be like you have to light your whole setting and scene and all that other stuff, but you will, because the software needs to be able to see your face and pick it up. Or I think you can use your phone actually, now that I think about it. But depending on the software, I think you can only use iPhone. I don't know what tuber, what is it? VTube Studio. I don't know what their requirements are. It's just been making the most of my time where I already am. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that. Not everybody has the budget to travel. I don't. At least not right now. But I'm lucky to be in a country that's really cool, that's not actually, that's very safe to travel in, so yeah. I am very lucky that way. Yeah, maybe you should try doing the VTuber thing, and especially if you can get your hands on Vroid, which I think is free on Steam. You can set up a VTuber of your own, which I think would be awesome. What would you do if you were to do like VTubing and that kind of stuff? Like, what would your thing be? Be fearless in the pursuit of what sets your soul on fire. Yeah, that is true. Okay, does that make sense? I think that makes sense, yeah. Actually, yeah. What are this? Wow. Kotek, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Also, welcome Raiders. Welcome. Don't ask me why I made this my raid. Like, I made this my raid thing months ago and I haven't streamed in a while. So welcome everybody. How are you? Chris, I view. It's Bearhand. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How is everybody doing today? Vroid Studio is free. Yes, it is. Thank you. I remember now. It is free. So if you guys want to start your own VTuber models, Celtic, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. I'm gonna shout you out. I don't really know how that works though. I assume. Yeah, there you go. That's your channel, correct? Damn, that background though. That is so cool. I love it. What were you guys just playing? Were you playing games? You're not sure you even have a thing? What do you mean? Oh, I understand what you're saying, like a theme or something that would make sense. Okay, I think that's better. I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me. I really need to move my desk to the other side of the room. It's been decided. I think it has to be a thing. A Hat in Time? Oh, I haven't played that yet. Is it any good? Well, I hope it's some good, so. Yeah? I'm gonna have to get it. I have like this growing list of things that I want to get to be able to play on stream. And one of them is Cult of the Lamb, and I think Hats in Time is probably it'll be on there. Let me go find my list real quick. Maybe even top 10, really? Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it for sure. I think when it came out, there were a lot of recommendations for it as well, so definitely something that I want to get. Yeah, so Mr. Vibe's talking about the whole Vroid thing. It's actually really easy to set up. It's kind of like, it's almost like being in a game, like character creation mode, essentially, where you're creating a 3D model. I think you'd actually really enjoy it. And the thing about Vroid as well is that you can export it as like Blender files, I think. And then you can take it and you can turn it into like game related stuff. So if, for example, you didn't want to have to model your own characters, you can make the characters in Vroid, export it, like modify and update it in Blender, and then just throw it into your game in Unity. So really, really cool like character creation ability. Gonna go to bed. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for the raid, and I hope you have a fantastic evening. Sleep tight. Yeah, so Vroid's definitely, if you were thinking about, even if you didn't want to do VTuber related stuff, I think for game dev and that kind of thing, it's, I would recommend. Definitely, I would recommend. Kind of in the same way that like Live 2D is mostly used for VTubers, but yeah, you'll have to have, yeah, definitely. I would recommend having a look. Yeah, Live 2D is kind of, it has become synonymous with YouTubers, but it's actually really good for animation and that kind of stuff. So studios will use it for all different types of animation and even game related animation. Like I think a lot of, what do you call them? Like visual novels, for example. I think a lot of them are created in Live 2D. That's why I really want to crack on with Live 2D and kind of become like a Live 2D master, because I know how it works to about like an intermediary level, I guess. So I could animate things, or I could create VTuber models and that kind of stuff. But I really think long term, it's worth the investment to get to know the program very well, because there's so many different things and so many different ways you could be hired if you were creating stuff with Live 2D. I don't know whether I like the shadow here. I think it looks dumb. It's not giving me the desired effect. I just think, yeah, we're gonna forego the shadow altogether. That's fine. Nobody needs it. Nobody cares. Okay. So I don't want to do the petals. I was going to, but I think I'm going to leave the petals out because I don't think they're going to make any sense when the emote is shrunk down. So the fewer details, the better. Obvious. But yeah, it's not going to show up. Like, it's not going to show up, and it's going to look weird and messy. So that's fine. I'm going to get rid of that, and we're going to group this. And then I am going to add a quick lining to it. So I'm going to make that like... that's maybe a bit too thick. 7's okay, I guess. No, maybe... yeah, 7 should be fine. Yes, I'm gonna save that. Be quiet. This is one thing, so I don't know if you guys, if any of you use Clip Studio Paint. I absolutely love Clip Studio Paint. But this morning, they put out a thing saying that they were going to charge... it was very weird. I don't know whether I understand it correctly. But they are going to charge for version 2. Because you buy like a lifetime, right? So I bought a lifetime license for Clip Studio version 1, right? And they had a thing saying that your updates for that version are going to be free forever, so that's fine, whatever. And then they've said that they're coming out with version Clip Studio Paint 2, which they're charging for, right? Which is fine. But then they were also saying that the updates are going to be charged for additionally. So you can buy version 2, it'll give you like a lifetime access, but they will not be giving the updates out for free or something like that. At least that's what that's how I understand it, right? And I'm kind of like, okay, that sort of makes sense, so that's fine. They do deserve to get money for the product that they've created. But a lot of people are saying like, oh yeah, they're gonna boycott them and this is dumb and they're becoming like Adobe and blah blah blah. You know how people are. So I don't particularly mind, but that kind of sparked some interest in Krita for me, because I have seen Krita's interface recently and it looks like they've added a lot of stuff that it's almost like a Photoshop but a bit better. And the one thing that does concern me about Clip Studio Paint, which I think they'll fix in version 2, but I don't necessarily want to have to go out and buy version 2 after having bought version 1, is their text functionality. Like their text functionality is absolute shit. I'll show you now like what it is like to try and do anything with text in Clip Studio Paint. It is not good. So sorry, I know that was just a blank screen, but I was actually waiting for something to save. I was waiting for the screen record, so you can export time lapses on Clip Studio Paint, which is part of why I really love Clip Studio Paint. I love the fact that it will record its own like time lapse inside of that file, which is super dope. Yeah, so I'm going to show you real quick the one thing that I think is lacking in Clip Studio, and also there are actually two things. One of the things is whenever you resize anything, we're about just making some food for me. Awesome. I hope it's good. I heard that also this morning. Yeah. So I don't know. Do you use? Okay, I'm assuming you're busy making food. But if you use Clip Studio Paint, you will know exactly what I'm talking about here. So when you try and resize anything, it's not smooth. It's like never smooth. So for example, if I did this, right? Let's say I'm going to want to move this to like an angle kind of here like that. Okay, so technically what it starts to do is you'll see here where the lining is, it gets like all fucked up, right? And it gets all choppy and weird because the pixels aren't reallocating themselves correctly. So now if I zoom in, now you can see like this is just a nice, so I undid it. It's no longer been squashed. And now the lining is just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. So that's one of the issues that I have. But I think they'll fix all of this in like version 2. Version 2 will be like a complete rework, I think. And then the other thing is the text. So like text is a fucking nightmare to use. So if I go like text. So you don't even see it on my screen. Okay, now you do. Never mind. So if I want to do anything, like for example, okay, if I want to change the color of this text, I guess you could actually color pick it, so it's not that bad. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so it's not the worst. But if you didn't know that you could color pick this from like the wheel or whatever, then the next best thing is to go into like there's this little icon over here, and then you have this whole thing, and then you have to like select your color, and then you can't. So that's the other thing. The thing that irritates me is like the color settings. So you've got your color settings open, right? And you can't just like go on like you do on Photoshop and click anywhere on the screen and then it will select that text, right? You actually have to go and select like the little eyedropper tool and then go and find wherever it is on the screen that you want it to be that specific color. So like I got to do that. So it's really, really inconvenient, random small things like that. And then if I want to change, the other thing is, so in Photoshop, right? I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, it won't let me do it again. Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. I'll just select here and we'll go text again. Yeah, so let's say I created a piece of text, right? And then I'm not on the text tool. In Photoshop, if I'm on the select tool and then I select this layer, if I go to, there's usually like a panel that has text editing capability, and then if you have that open, you could like change that text or whatever. But here you actually have to select the text tool in order to make any kinds of changes. And then if that text is not selected, right? So now it's just like you just have touched this layer, right? The text itself isn't selected because you haven't gone into this block and then like actually selected it like that, right? So if you do this and then you try and change it, see, it doesn't change it. So you would think that if the text was selected and you wanted to just quickly change the font without having to go in and then select all the text, you would be able to do that kind of thing, but you can't. So now I'm like, okay, cool, well now I can change the size, but before I wouldn't be able to. So yeah, Clip Studio Paint, definitely the whole text thing just needs to be fixed because it's hella broken. But yeah, that was my point. That was the only point I had. Wednesday. Why? Why you gotta smack my microphone and show every video butt on stream, huh? Twitch is gonna ban me for nudity. Yes, meow. Come, why don't you tell everybody on stream why you're upset? Yeah? She's upset because I won't touch her. That's basically, in a nutshell. Because I need my hands. I need them. Okay, so I'm gonna try and find the reference page that I used for these because I kind of want a style guide on how I want them to look. So I'm thinking I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the one on the left. No, on the right. That one's probably my favorite. Partly because she has like all this D&D kind of reference in her design, which I like. So where did I leave it? Thank you. So this is going to be her DM model for when I am DMing games, like D&D games and that kind of thing. Where is my one? So aesthetic? Was it under aesthetic? I don't remember. Don't remember. I had like a full God, where did I leave it? I had a full what's that referencing site or referencing tool? I'll tell you now. Steam, why are you open? Don't be open. Oh, that was the other game I wanted to have a nice death. That looked pretty cool. Yeah, Pure Ref. I had like a full Pure Ref page that I was using as references. Pew! Yes, Wednesday. I'm sorry. I stopped touching you for like 2 seconds. Yeah. So, I also want to do a little bit of market research because I am thinking about what to give people as rewards for my coffee membership. What do you guys think of, I don't know, because a lot of people do it, but I was thinking of doing like a Discord, like a community Discord. Oof. Wednesday. Oh. It just keeps getting worse. Like the more I try to get the hair out of my mouth, the more hair goes in my mouth. You're disgusting. Oh, right. Okay, so that was one. But that's not what I was thinking of. Oh, here it is. Ugh. I found it. I actually have a few now that I'm looking at it. Let's see. So was it this one? I think that was the one that I had before I made the model, and this was the one. No, that's for something completely different. This was not. No, that was for something different as well. I guess it's close and no. Yeah, I want to do a D&D theme channel for sure, 100%. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. We're changing. Sometimes synthwave can be a bit much. Just putting it out there. Should I put it in my portfolio? I mean, I might have. Wednesday, what are you sniffing? Yeah? Go for it. Go for it. The more ideas, the merrier. Yeah, so it's gonna be D&D related. It's also going to be like centered around a cult, essentially. Cult, whatever. And yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. There's another VTuber on Twitch that has like a cult following, essentially, and she is like a cult leader, which I thought was really, really cool, because that was kind of the idea that I had when I first discovered VTubers. I was just like, oh my god, this could be so awesome. So yeah, we will see. But this one's more of like everything's going to be witch themed, and then obviously a cult. So Wednesday, can you please sit down? I need my hands, not for you, for me. For me, I need my hands, not you. Did you hear me? Do you hear me? I don't think you do. I can't believe that I would not keep the references that I was using. That just seems so counterintuitive. Where did I put them? You know what? Maybe. Let me open my PRF and see, because I might have just accidentally left them in my PRF and not done anything with them. Yeah, so I'm looking for, I don't necessarily want it to be super anime per se. I'm thinking of something in a slightly different style, maybe more like this, maybe more kind of D&D character-esque. But I also don't want there to be too much detail, because, you know, detail becomes a bit of a problem. Oh, there's nothing here. Why don't I have anything in here? Woo! I have a bad feeling that I deleted it. God damn. Yeah, so I don't necessarily want, I think that's why anime is such a great style for VTubing, because it has that lack of detail that allows animation to be like really to be a lot easier. So I don't necessarily want to have a lot of detail, but I also don't necessarily want it to be anime. So we're gonna see how I'm gonna do this. I'm going to get rid of what was this? Oh, okay, yeah, that was those were the veils. Fine. Okay, so that one can go, and I think no, it's this one. Those two can go. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to maybe here. I think it is time for me to resize this canvas real quick. Yeah, it's tiny. Actually, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start a new project. I'm gonna make it, I think the max is like 4,000. I don't know that I want to kind of, I think I just want it to be like bust up at the moment. So yeah, Is that going to be? Yeah, that's going to be my model. Well, I mean, not the sketch. The sketch isn't going to be my model, but the character will be my model. Yes. God damn it! It's the wrong way. Okay. Let's try that again. So it's going to be, my width is going to be 2,000 and my height is going to be 4,000. Okay, yeah. So that makes sense. And then I'm just going to copy that and paste that. And it's minute. Yeah, you approve? Sweet. I'm excited. Yeah. So I'm thinking that most of the characters' interaction is going to be... okay, yeah, it's going to be a bit difficult. So most of the characters' interaction is going to be from the thighs up. I don't know that I'll ever have a situation where she's going to be walking. And if she's moving from side to side, I think that the dress or her skirt is going to cover her legs. That's kind of the way I imagine it, at least. I don't know. Maybe she has like a slit down the side and then you can see her like one leg and then just the shoes that she's wearing or something. I don't know. We'll have to decide on that. Because if I kind of want to get it right like the first time, right? Because if you're not, then I'm going to have to add to it later when I want to do other stuff. And that's just going to become a pain in the ass because, like, how do you add all of this extra stuff? I don't know. I imagine at some point she's going to float on screen. All the goddamn decisions. Why? Okay, I need to know 1,000. Ooh, almost exactly. No. How are you going to do that? Okay, that is 100%. Wednesday. Just having a little moment over there. You know what? Stream manager. Okay, so I'm gonna disappear for a couple of minutes, just because I want to go and try and find something to eat because I'm kind of hungry out of the blue, even though I ate like 2 hours ago. Yeah, and I'm gonna go and make myself maybe some toast or something and a cup of tea, so I should be back in like 5 minutes. In the meantime, here are some ads. For the rest of you who have ad blocker on, I will be back soon. Okay, I am back. Ugh. I still have the feeling that my music is like overpowering on my stream. I hope it's not. Hope I'm not. I hope people can actually hear me. Okay, cool. So I went and I got some tomatoes. I don't know, you know, sometimes when you're just craving salt, I love to have tomatoes with like a little bit of salt on them. And I even had some parmesan, so I put some parmesan on it. You're giving me such an idea. I think you're going to love it, and if it works, I think it's going cool. Yeah, it means that you're going to be joining cult. Absolutely. For sure. Thank you. I am enjoying my food. It's very good. So, let's get back to work. What I need to do is I'm going to just resize all of this. What is that? That is useless is what it is. And that one too. And then I'm going to... Okay, so here's the complicated part, right? If you've ever... What did I just do? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. So if you've ever created a VTube model, you'll know the pain that I'm about to go through. So basically what you want to do while you are creating the model is you're going to try and split everything up into its own separate groups. Zencho, welcome to stream. How are you doing? How? The more I think about the more excited I'm getting. That's the thing. That's kind of what I want the channel to be about at some point is kind of having people, like I really want that D&D theme of people just being super creative and kind of having a space. That's why I'm thinking about starting the Discord as well. I'm kind of thinking about having that space where people can like host shows or just be playing D&D or like a writing or any number of those kinds of things. I want that to be like I want it to be a very creative space. So there's a few things that I need to think about. I need to think about, firstly, what am I going to do if I ever want her to levitate? Fucking get here. So if I ever get to a point where I want her to levitate, I'm gonna need to make a whole model, to be honest. Let me do this. And I'll tell you why I want her to levitate, because I want her to be able to do like very specific spells. And I think it would be really cool if she was doing, like whenever she does her like fortune telling or whatever. So I'm just trying to think. It would be, I mean, what are the bottoms of dresses? God damn it. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's your day going? So let's see. Float. I don't even know that this is going to make any sense when I Google it. Actually, I'm gonna use Pinterest because Pinterest is better, in my opinion. As a search engine, it is 1000% better. Oh, you know what else I want? So okay. So I'm gonna share this with you guys, but I think this is absolutely amazing. So there is this very specific design that they have in Georgia and in this region, like they have it in Armenia too. And it's like the traditional dress of women who, I don't know, it's just traditional. It's not like for weddings or anything like that. It's just formal wear, I guess. And it is so freaking cool. It's like imagine an admiral but like in dress form. So they have this really high collar. It's very elven, actually, now that I think about it. So they've got like this really high collar, and then they've got like these buttons that kind of button up the front, and then it cinches at the waist, and then they have like this long kind of dress, and then like the arms are very what's the word, it's got like these very like flowing arms that kind of come to the wrist essentially, and then it just kind of like drops off, and then the rest is just this really nice formal thin sleeve. So yeah, struggling with motivation these days, so I'm running on pure willpower to finish work. I feel you. But I hope that gets better for you soon. Maybe you just need to take like a little break. Just a little break. So this, I'm gonna share it with you guys because I think it's freaking amazing. How cool is this design? Actually, let me put it on my screen. Oh god, no, too much effort. No, wait, actually, I can't. What am I even talking about? I can do this. And I can just paste it here. There you go. So now you can see it. I'm sure it will be better. It's always up and down. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't think that inspiration and motivation are anything that could stay constant. I think that's a bit of that's like wishful thinking for most people, where they're just like, oh yeah, I'll always be into this thing. No. Sometimes you just gotta knuckle down. Yeah, so I really love this idea of this dress. I think it could be really cool. Maybe I will do a different version of it, because I'm very happy with the design, the character design that I have at the moment. So yeah, right? It's so cool. It's just like such a unique design. And it's very specific. Like this is traditional Georgian. This is a traditional Georgian dress, essentially. This one's a bit more modern, but yeah, that is basically what they apparently wore back then. I love how pristine it is as well. Like just the way that everything's been cut. It's so neat. Okay, so we're gonna keep that in our references for now. I'm thinking I want Art Deco stuff. No. Okay, so see what ball dresses look like. I don't know, it's very weird. Like the shape to me is very weird because a lot of the time it just kind of sits on the floor, you know what I mean? But possibly what we could do is have like maybe just have a slit opening here. You know what? I'm going to turn that off because I don't want it to be on both sides. Oh, Art Anime, welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's up? Oh god, why did it? Wasn't supposed to do that. Go. Yes, go away. Perfect. So I might just have it like this. I mean, to be honest, I don't really want her to walk around either. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm sort of like, well, she's mystical and shit. Can't she just float everywhere? Doing good. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Yeah. That's great. So what's news? What's news? I haven't seen you in a while. I don't think I've seen anybody in a while. You know what? Forget it. We're just doing the thighs up, knees and up, and that's it. Yeah, right? I think like okay, so firstly, so he has the character, right? So the character is like a witch, right? Which is not a traditional D&D class, but there are witch classes. So she's a witch, and she also like comes from the void, essentially. So I don't imagine that she's just going to be like, oh, hey, now suddenly I'm walking around because I can, kind of thing. Like, her goal is not to come to the material world to experience the world or anything like that. Like, she couldn't give two shits. Her goal is to collect as many followers as possible to fuel her power and build her cult. her occult. Or her cult. And to essentially, like, serve her god, who is this many-eyed god. So, yeah. So I think floating makes sense. That makes sense. Talking about the ideas and setting examples. Cool. Last few days have been weird for you, but when I have time, I lurk in the shadows. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you for lurking, I guess. Yeah, so what's up? Why have things been a bit weird? I mean, I guess if you don't want to share, that's also chill. Just curious. Okay, so we're gonna push that down. I'm gonna make the main focus then from like her knees up, essentially, and she'll just float everywhere. That's fine. The other thing that I want to add, so I'm gonna start adding a few toggles now because I don't want to create her and then not have enough space when I add additional toggles, because that'll end up causing troubles when I'm trying to animate her. So I'm thinking, I wrote them down actually. Nah. Okay, so there's a few. So I have insanity mode and I have fortune mode, right? And fortune mode is like her eyes go white and she starts doing like the whole fortune teller thing. And then insanity mode is where she completely loses her like irises, and then there's all these other eyes that kind of appear behind her. So I can't decide whether I want to make the eyes look more realistic or if I want them to be kind of like, you know, like actual insanity mode. So everything would be done in chalk, essentially, or what looks like chalk. Let me do this. I can go above here. So it would look like they would end up looking like... Why? They would end up looking like something out of like a Cthulhu novel, or, you know, where somebody went to an asylum and they just ended up drawing shit all over the walls. Kind of like that. But I want the, no, not the hardness. My nose is itchy. Texture density, you can go down so that you look more like chalk. That's not what I want. Texture density, like that. Yes, I think. Yeah, damn. But why? Okay, that's better, but I don't know why it's having a freak out while it's doing it. Okay. So they would kind of end up looking like this, I guess. So I'm thinking either this style, or I could go with something that is a bit more realistic. It's not gonna look very realistic here, but sure. So kind of like that, and then you'd have a couple of eyes from the side and shit. And then maybe have like some circular eyes for like Cthulhu style look sort of thing. So there's this one, or there's this one. And I'm not really sure which one I want. God. I feel like the second one probably has more like void type vibes. I don't know. It's getting so thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm a bit fucked on both. The other thing is, okay, so here you guys have you've seen my panel updates and you can see my overlays and that kind of stuff. I still need to do my overlay for my camera, but then I was thinking about it, like, is that really important? Because I'm gonna have models soon, so camera really isn't a super important thing. But then I'm also not gonna be replacing. God, there's so much to think about. This is the thing about YouTubers. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be doing VTuber stuff like all the time, you know. I kind of want it to be sort of, have you guys ever seen Code Miku? Kind of something like that. So I was thinking for the logo, and this I want to keep with the eye theme, is something like this, and then that fits in well with her like crazy mode. I think I have made up my mind. I'm going to keep this, but I'm gonna go with this one. I like the idea of all the eyes and stuff. So it won't be as symmetrical as all this, but it'll be close. And then you know what would be really nice is, I think if this had a more three-dimensional feel. So like, for example, one of the eyes could be floating behind her head, and another one could be floating like in front of her crown. And possibly having like this dark mist that kind of surrounds her head as well. I think that could be really cool. And I would have to do some research as to how I would make that function in live 2D, but I know it's possible. Okay, so that's that toggle. The other one is going to be related to her eyes, so that's fine. There's nothing extra. I can't think of anything more that I would add as a... I don't know. So I'm going to bring that down, and then I'm going to create her headlining. And on one hand, I want to use this brush, but then I also don't. I'm so not used to using such a small brush. Okay, time for her ears. Actually, So hard to get the facial structure right. Let's try this way. Because I don't want her face to be too thin, but I also don't want it to be too round. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, so new layer. Watch how many new layers we make. So the ears, I'm kind of thinking elven, I guess. I mean, I don't actually know what race she is. And then assign one. I mean, she won't be able to move it yet, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, a lot of this is going to be... Like, it seems dramatic now because it's very dark, but it will be... What's the word? Fixed when I do the lining. I don't know why, but I feel like this one ear... It is! Why? It's not the same. Like, the one ear on the one side seems to stick out more. That is so weird. You cannot tell me that's an angle thing. Or maybe I'm just blind, I don't know. Okay, so next layer that needs to work is the one underneath the head, which is going to be... Actually, everything gets layered downwards after this point. So that will be the neck. And the neck's going to be pretty simple. So there you go. So the neck is going to be, once it's colored, it's going to look kind of like this because of the way that it needs to move. So now, next thing after that is going to, neck can go underneath actually. So the shoulders are next. And I'm going to say, because these parts do not need to move, like they won't move independently, so it's fine. This is just going to get lined like this. So that looks like one piece, that's perfect. And then that's just there for effect, that's perfect. I don't really know how straight I want that to be. We shall see. Okay, I'm gonna do this. No. God damn it. Yes. Okay, I don't know what this actual pattern is going to be. I will change. I will add the pattern later. But I do know that there's going to be an opening here, and that's going to be for like a crystal or something. Or an eye. Which makes the most sense. You know, maybe. No. I'm going to leave it. Shit. We'll see. We'll see how that one works. Okay. So underneath this piece is going to be her chest, and I think her chest is definitely going to be on a different layer, but I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do it. Possibly, you know what else? The other thing that I just noticed is her chest is not super flat, so it would possibly sit like this. That probably makes the most sense. In terms of comfort, at least. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know which design I prefer. I actually think I prefer this design, but it's going to sit a bit funny, I think. Give me 1 second. That should be a bit better. Now that my sunlight is fading. Yeah, I think that's a bit more normal. Or I don't know, it can be really dark. I have a chair, but I always feel like the chair like goes up and down, right? But I always feel like I'm too low. for my table. My table's really high, actually. Okay, so what is this one? This one is going to be, what is that? There's nothing there. Oh, okay, so that's the neck. This is why I need to label things, because I don't know what they are. So it's gonna be shoulders. And then this one is going to be the chest. Man, boobs are hard to draw. I don't want them to be too high, but I also don't want them to look weird. You know what I mean? What? Okay, so I am going to. Ooh, this is gonna be a bit difficult. So I don't know if I want these like sections to be actual like ribbed bones. So I don't know if I want the material to actually have like boning in it, or if I just want it to be like a pattern that's been sewn or embroidered in. Yeah, so I kind of like that more than having the ridges. I don't like that skeletal look. Okay, so the question now is, where do we cut this off? Because I want the body to move, correct? And I think if I really want it to move, I'm going to have to cut it off here. Yeah, I would want to cut it off there. By the ribs. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense. Like, you cut it where it would be cut on a normal person, like underneath the ribs and between the hips. Yeah, so I'm gonna cut that off there, and then I'm going to add a new layer, and we're gonna call this one ribs, and then we're gonna call the one on top of it hips, so that I know what those two separate layers do. And then I will put them inside of a folder that's labeled corset because the hips also encompass this area here. And I don't want it to be confusing. I almost want this like art deco point. 3 points endless void, yay. I almost want an art deco feel to it because I feel like the rest of the channel's like look and feel is kind of art deco, like a little bit weird and culty, but not too weird. So I went with the art deco feel, also because art deco is really pretty, and I kind of feel like it's something that represents magic quite well. So depending on how she evolves as a character, I can change that aspect. I can change that look. And I think art deco does that very, very well. So I want a bit of that in her designs. Maybe that's too much. I think that's good. So I really like that idea of the lotus kind of look. Oh yeah, I like that. I really like that. Okay, so that's the bottom half of that. So I'm gonna move on to the arms. And this is going to be the upper arm. Okay, so now is where it starts to get a bit more complicated. So, we're going to do this. Okay, so that needs to fit in underneath there, and then I don't want our arm to be too skinny, but I also don't want it to be super muscular. Like, that's the problem with arms. Sometimes they just look hella weird. So those will move up and down. do that. Okay, so I need. Oh, okay, hold on. I just realized they're on the same layer. It should be fine. Okay, so I'm trying to think. So this is, they actually need to be longer because it needs to meet where the ribs meet. Oh, not the ribs, but where the hips, the tops of the hips. So they need to be ever so slightly longer. I do honestly hate arms. I'm not gonna lie. Hate drawing them, hate animating them. They suck. Okay, that's why. That makes a bit more sense. Okay. So I'm gonna say this is gonna sit underneath the shoulders where the neck is, so that there's movement underneath there. And then I'm going to do the next layer, which is going to be the forearm. Lining always takes the longest, for sure. So I'm gonna say I want this to have kind of like a piece that fits over the hand, over the front of the hand. Let's see how that works. Yeah, it actually looks cool, I think. She is coming together. I don't know. I don't know what to do about the chest. I think the chest is a bit too wide. That, or I haven't made the hips wide enough. I feel like that is a big part of the problem. I think that works. I do think that her chest needs to be brought in a little bit though. Like over here. So let's do the hands. I just need to have a look and see how other people do their hands, because I want the hands to move, not too much. So I don't want to make that shit super complicated. So let's go VTuber hands. That's not what I want. There's actually a ton of free graphics and stuff like that. That's kind of why I wanted originally to keep the style the same. But what I'm thinking is I will actually use all of these free graphics as base models and then just change that into the style that I'm using. So I'll show you now. So kind of like this. Just grabbing these and then using them. But in the meantime, I just want her to have normal hands, I guess. So V-turbo model. Don't like those hands. Guess those are okay. I love that. That's so funny. Okay, well we're still gonna. I'm still gonna use this. Copy like this. Oh, I definitely want like a tea hands with like a tea cup. Oh my god, yes. Okay, this is probably gonna be really small. Why would you do that to me? Wait, what? Okay, so we're gonna forget the wrist even exists. That's fine, nobody cares. It's broken now. And then yes, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use these. And then whenever I want to change the hands or whenever I want them to be able to do something, like I was gonna rig it so that you could see the hand, like one would have 5 and you can move those digits or whatever. But I'm actually just going to create a bunch of different like toggles for the hands and stuff, and then go from there, as opposed to rigging the whole hand, because I feel like that is a pain in the ass to do. But then again, you only do it once, so. Yeah, I kind of need it to fit in line with there. And then, sorry, okay, so that's gonna be a separate, shit, yeah, I see what I've done wrong here. So I need to do this. Where is the, no, I don't want the shoulder, I don't want the neck, did I want, it was this one, no? Oh my god, where did it go? Forearm, where did you go? Upper arm? You exist, I know you do. Oh, there it is. So this is going to be separated. Cut that real quick. And then on the same layer, we're just going to outline the hand, and then when I color it, I'm going to make the two overlap each other so that there can be this movement. You know what? I'm gonna give her talons. Why not? Okay, that is not how I want to see that. God damn. PNG Tuber, I feel like, is a thing that 2D models can toggle outfits, poses, and props easily down. Yeah, the downside is the motion of looking around won't be so animated. Yeah, that's true. PNG tubers are cool. I like the idea of it, and I like the fact that they're easier to make. And you can put a lot more time into them. So I think that I feel like they look really good because you can put more time into them. I might so that I might use little bits of everything. So what I'm thinking is I might have a Void model that I use for specific things. And then I will have the Vtuber model that I use for like most of the stuff that I do. And then I will have like snippets in between of PNG tuber stuff. So, for example, that spell that I was talking about earlier, commune. So if I use commune, then I will use essentially a PNG asset. It'll span across the whole screen. And I'll be able to kind of change what it's doing and kind of float in midair, sort of. I'm sold on it's easier to do, yeah. For sure. Also, there are varying degrees of PNG tubers, right? Like, sometimes you'll just get a PNG tuber that is like it's one frame, and then they move into something else, and then it's a different frame. And some people will like animate, so it'll be different animations as opposed to different still frames, which I think is pretty cool. So you'll move from like one pose into the next, but it's still animated. The thing's still like bobbing or floating or whatever it is that it's doing. Okay, I love hands, but I also hate them. Complicated little fucks. See, here's the thing, I'm like, okay, if I commit to long nails, then I've kind of got to do it for all the hands. Oh, okay. That's on both sides. That is perfect. Fantastic. So now I am going to go, okay, so underneath, where am I? Upper body, neck. What is this? Why does it exist? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, let's leave. That was my base. So we've got neck, upper arm, forearm. Why do I have two forearms? Oh, okay. So this is the hand, actually. Right. So we've got hand, we've got the shoulders, we've got the boobs, we've got the ribs, we've got the hips. Okay, so underneath this, essentially, so underneath the hips, I am going to place, well, more hips, I guess. But that's going to be the skirt. I did not think about the simplicity of this shape. Okay, so I think yeah, we don't actually need to line it underneath. No, that's fine because it's not going to move that much. Like these two separate pieces aren't going to move a lot separately. Otherwise, that's just going to look hella weird. Going from one frame to the next with a fade effect could cool. Wait, fade effect. Yeah, it could look cool and feels more gamey, I guess, if that's even a word. Yeah, that makes sense. So a lot of VTubers do that. They'll have their transitions essentially between the different toggles will just be this sort of slow fade effect, which looks a lot more like a graphic novel, I think, which is pretty cool. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, for like a graphic novel style. I think it's really awesome. I want to have that kind of style as well. But I'm thinking that having a couple of like baseline effects essentially. So for example, having almost like transition animations in the sense where, say for example, she was like transforming or something like that, and then I'd use like a puff of smoke that's got like these eyes, and then it would go back into being her. I don't know, kind of like you know when they have like when they have Pokemon, for example, and they evolve and then they kind of turn into light and then they turn into the form of that thing before you see the form of that thing, and then it's kind of like the form of the light it changes, like morphs. Something like that, but with darkness. Yeah, so then you wouldn't be confined to the limits of the IRL body, for sure. I don't mind having to animate things like the arms, for example, and just getting things to move. I don't have an issue there. I think my hands are too big. This is way more of a realistic proportion than I thought I was gonna go for. I was thinking maybe longer. But actually this is kind of cool. Yeah, I want to... I don't mind animating the things that need to be animated. I'm just hoping that I can do this in such a way that that everything looks good, you know what I mean? So I wanna take my time with it. I don't necessarily want to have all, like, there are gonna be fancy things, and I think that's gonna come further on down the line for sure. Where are those hips? Okay, so this is the head. So this is, I need this to sit behind the neck, which is gonna be the last thing. The skirt, and then this needs to sit behind the neck there. So that is the, I don't know, when you call this thing like neck collar. Jesus, what the hell are they blowing up outside my house? I don't think that's going to move that far, but I'm going to put it there anyway. Probably based together some concept art. Yeah? Let's see it. That's cool, yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's a pretty cool idea, actually. So it would be essentially for, like, as a streamer plugin. Because I think other streamers would be, like, really keen to try something like that. Especially if they were like D&D related, or there's a whole bunch of D&D people, so yeah. Cool. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it's a really good idea. Especially if you could have it kind of as sort of like a plug-in. And people would be able to see, like, where they are in that adventure in a... What do you call it? Like, in the description section? Okay, so here's the hard part, because I don't actually know what I want to do with her hair. So for now, there's just going to be the crown, which I need to work on. So I'm going to say what I do need is I need to do D20, please. why I'm using Google for this. Pinterest knows me too fucking well. Oh, it's funny. Okay, so that I needed for shape reference. That's perfect. And then this one, shit. This one. Earrings. In such a way that that's it, and an extension to StreamerBot, so updating any features are easy. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, that makes so much sense if you use the bot that way. It would take a lot of planning, I think, for sure. Is this gonna do some weird shit again? No, okay, it's fine. Indeed. That D20, yeah. Cruel mistress of fate. Yeah, it's been weird. We're playing the Witcher campaign at the moment. And they use a D10 for everything. Which you would think would give you less like crazy shit going on. Ah, shit, I put that on the wrong there. Yeah, like I noticed it last night. I thought that having a D10 would mean that you would have less chance of stuff being out there in the wild, you know, like you never know what you're gonna get, because a D20 has more, like statistically has more sides, so there's more. I guess it's the same chance, really. Maybe. No. But I find that the ratio of like good things to bad things that happen in that game is so completely random. Like you never know. You never fucking know. It's so extreme. I feel like with D&D you kind of have a, oh, this is what I'm likely to have. So if you have bad stats in something and you roll, you're kind of like, okay, well, my stats were bad. Like, yeah, that makes sense. And if I roll shitty, well, oh, too bad, I was expecting it. But with The Witcher, for some reason, like, you never know what to expect. You could have really good stats in something and then just roll so incredibly shit. See, this is another thing that bugs me about Clip Studio Paint. So this image is 4,000 by 2,000 by 300, right? So 300 is like technically it's print worthy, right? You could print this thing. And yet when you zoom in, it's still always very pixelated. I was just like, why? Okay, so there were a couple of other things that I wanted to add. What do you think of right now? Go away. You can go away. Yeah, I'm not going to save you, so you can go away. And, yeah, you've been sorted out, so you can go away. Okay. So I'm thinking I want something to this effect. Also planning a framework, but I already have it figured out. It's an idea I was working on, hence the animation of the D20 dice. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, that's awesome. So you've already got like a head start on it. Okay, that's the dice that can go away. So I'm going to start a new one, and I'm going to name this Brown. Is there anything else I wanted? Or okay, yeah. Now comes the complicated part, because this is going to be the face. Ooh. That is way too small. The only difference now is that the VTube model, which expand on the idea in a nice content. Yeah, exactly. And also, what could be really, really cool is if you got people to, use something like Vroid, then it could be really easy for them to set up, or they could potentially find like a VTube creator. The demand. Ooh. Can you imagine? Because this is kind of the way that I was thinking about it the other day is like, imagine you had DMs and players who were making like shows who were using VTube models. That's like the ultimate. I mean, I've seen people do it, so it's not like it's a new idea. Yep. I think it could be awesome. Yay! Okay, so I think that's fine. What I'm thinking of doing, I was considering doing her hair up like this. Let me get rid of the crown real quick. So I want to maybe do just like a basic braid, essentially, that sits on top of her hair like this. Up till about here, and then the rest of it is like, it's just tied up. I have to figure out where her hairline is. So her hairline's gonna be yeah, and then maybe I'll do like a couple of braids on the side here. Like here and here. It's very, very typically like royalty, I guess. I was wondering about getting a VTube model, but all the HoloLive ones have seen for males is so underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know. There aren't that many amazing VTuber models for guys. I don't know why. I think because a lot of the characters and stuff are inspired by characters that already exist, if that makes sense. So let me just see. I saw some cool ones the other day. Yeah, you're right. A lot of them are very underwhelming. I mean, this one's pretty cool. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to give her glasses. This one's pretty dope, too. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I don't know why. I think that part of it is because the riggers who create models are very often the kinds of artists who draw female only, because it's a very common thing in a lot of like commission art and stuff like that, is that people say like, oh yeah, I can only draw female characters, or I can only draw male characters, kind of thing. So it depends on the artist that you go to. But if you go to somebody who does rigging and commissions, very often they mostly do female characters. So I think that's part of the problem. And then what ends up happening is, because they are very used to the way that women move, and the way that they dress, and the way that like everything, because they're doing commissions for them or whatever, they don't really know how to rig a male body to make it move in a more masculine manner. So a lot of the time they under rig, if that makes sense. They make them more rigid because that's the assumption that men are not as fluid as women, which just seems really weird, because I'm kind of like, no, that's not how that works. So yeah, I think that's the problem, or part of the problem that we're seeing with male VTubers. But I want to show you something that I saw the other day. Holy shit, it's amazing. So fucking amazing. Blows my mind. Let me just go to my bookmarks real quick. So check this out. I just obviously need to find it first. God, I have so much stuff in my bookmarks. Did I pass it already? No way. Couldn't be. Here it is. Oh my god. It's so amazing. I want to be able to animate like this. It looks so fucking good. There is a very good reason why most people like to draw female characters. Because they're good at it. Do I do the rigging? I do. Yeah, for sure. I love to do the rigging. I don't know if I could give up my job as like as an artist, I would do that and just become a rigger. For sure. I fucking love rigging. Cool. I will send you information later. I just don't have that much to showcase when it comes to my rigging. I can actually let me show you what I've done before in terms of rigging. Because I can actually show you guys my live 2D is connected. I kind of like this. I think I want to give her a really big braid down the back that I didn't think about before. And then I can kind of use it like a tail. Oh, yes! Like a dragon tail. But then it's not a dragon tail. It's her hair. I thought it was all curvy lines. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. In terms of like the female body and stuff. Do I want to do backup? No, I don't want to do a backup of anything. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, you can see my live too. So I am going to find this is the most recent one that I did. It's not the most detailed because it was a giveaway. Not that it means it deserves less or anything like that. I just had a limited time in which to finish it. So I'm going to show you how the model moves. Okay, so this is like the head and stuff that's been connected. I need to connect everything because apparently for some reason it disconnected all my stuff. So I will mouth form. Here you go. Body X, body Y. It's my breathing parameter, that's fine. Hair bounce, that's fine. No? I think that's everything. Yeah, so this is how he moves. And I think I could have done a bit more with the hair. Like the hair is a bit iffy for me. I think the timing was a bit off, in my opinion. And now that I'm looking at it like a little bit later, I think there are a few things I would definitely change for sure. But yeah, rigging, something I can do. Down the line, if the streaming thing works out and I start making actual income, we will talk again about that. Awesome. I am always happy to help. Will be a nice thing to have as an extra. Yeah, that's chill. Like having something that is made in Live 2D is really cool because it's super customizable and it's kind of got like this flair to it. But if you want to do something sooner, as like a little gimmicky thing or whatever, while you're streaming. There's always Vroid. You know, you can make a Vroid model and then just later come through and be like, hey, yeah, I want to do a VTuber model. So yeah, Vroid would recommend. Okay, I have a feeling that our eyes are far too low. Even for an anime character. Okay, I kind of like this. I don't know. I feel like she's starting to be a bit too neat, if you ask me. Like very... I don't know. She was supposed to be a bit more... like demon witch. You know what I mean? And that's just super neat. It's like very elven. Which I guess is fine. Okay, so eyes. We're gonna start on the eyes, which are the bane of every modeler's existence. That's actually not true. It is literally the thing that attracts the most focus, and it's probably one of the most fun things to draw. So there was a specific eye type that I wanted though. It was not that. It was this though. Yeah, so I want this in a nutshell. I want one of these. Less detailed, of course, because I don't want it. No, actually, you know what? I'll take it. You can have the whole eye experience. Okay, I don't know what to do about this actually, because the now that I'm zooming in, like this whole fuzzy fucking pixelated thing, it's not working for me. Ugh. Now you see, okay, so the problem is, okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hopefully it's a bit better. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very curious as to how this looks in Critter in terms of this blurry, like, because my DPI is 300, which is like print ready size, and yet I'm still having issues with it. Okay, here's the problem, because yeah, it moves over instead of moving together. Is that actually right? I don't know. God damn it. Can I post a link, please? It's the art style and feel currently have in mind. Yeah, go for it. Beepsis, welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's up? How you, lol? How's your day going? I can't. You know what? I low key. I just want to try something. I like this one. I like this one a lot. And I also kind of want to step away from that more anime type style. So I want to see if this eye actually works. It's sort of the vibe that I'm going for. That's hella big. I quite like that actually. Doing pretty hectic? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Let me see. Yeah, that is definitely the vibe that I was going for. But I feel like a model like that would be super hard to animate because of the amount of... I mean, it's doable for sure. But because of the amount of like changes in tone and that kind of stuff in the skin, you're going to end up running into issues where your shading doesn't look right when you try and animate it. But given a little bit of like extra timing and all that other stuff, like yeah, you could definitely do it. It'd be fucking amazing. Yeah, know what? I'm gonna do this. So I'm just going to go straight over it. Okay, so that is the exact eye that I'm looking for. Yeah, I've got to remember I need to be able to cut the eye up into different sections, so I'm not going to get too invested. I'll just put it all on the same layer, that's fine. So usually what people will do is they'll put everything on a separate layer. So even the eyelashes, like the little lashes and everything, they go on a different layer. Maybe I should do that. Just bring a lazy ass and just do it. I mean, yeah, this is a model that I want to keep for a while, so I'm probably going to do it that way. Where I'm dropping out of my education completely was meant to have a product test exam today. Didn't get scheduled in time. Got a message at 11:15 saying I was scheduled for 12. Wow, to 1:20. And it's an hour and 35 minutes travel time. Jesus, that's crazy. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Jay. Have a fantastic day. Meteor come in. Yeah. Boy. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Oh, I'm sorry. We're picking up graphic designer now. Welcome to the world of freelancing. Being graphic designer sucks. Just putting it out there. Actually, it's not that bad. Not that bad. I mean, there are worse things you could be. Damn, that's dope. And this comes from Twitter. I kind of want to follow the person who's, but it doesn't let me see whose Twitter that was. Okay, listen. I just ate like 30 minutes ago. Not even. Why am I hungry again? This is fine. I don't care if all of the eyelashes are in the same layer because I can just cut them up separately. I just need the lash line and the lashes to be separate. Besides that, I get a fair amount of merit since this is my last year as a data tech student. Would have grades. Oh, okay. So yeah, so you would have graduated next year anyway. Well, so here's the question. Like, were you really enjoying it? Because I think in the beginning you really were. I remember you talking about it. Yeah. But I've been worked with so many depreciated things over the last few months that it's stupid. Straight up things that aren't even an issue anymore. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. And expected to use software libraries that are 12 years old and not what? Not up to date. Yeah, that's the worst. When you have like a curriculum that you need to fulfill and then you just know that curriculum's a load of BS because it's super old. I feel you. You know what? I really want to try something real quick. I quite like that, but it needs work. It needs some work. I want to try and see if Critter is better because I can't stand this fucking pixelated bullshit. It's actually driving me nuts. And there's literally nothing wrong with this file. Like, I don't know if I've lost my mind or something, but I'm pretty sure 300 DPI at like thousands by thousands shouldn't be pixelated when I zoom in. It's not like I'm sitting and drawing like in a fucking little corner here. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why? Why? Why am I seeing this? Ah! Critter, did you open? Oh, you did. Jesus. That was concerning. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna I'm gonna save this out. I need to save this out as a PDF because Critter won't read a Clip Studio file. So I guess Photoshop, and then where did I save this? Oh, cool. Stupid. Model. Yeah. No. Story information, text, draft. Fuck me, I don't know. Just save it. Yeah, right? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's exactly it. So it would be 300 dpi with, I think it's 4,000 by 2,000. A relatively small size for what it's going to be used for, but I'm not making this thing fucking print ready. So when I zoom in, like I should have to like zoom in really, really far to get to this point where it is right here, right? But like I'm zooming in here and I'm noticing it. It's actually hella irritating. Even after I changed not the resolution, even after I changed the character bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 4K shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't be an issue at all. And I know on Photoshop I probably wouldn't have this issue. I don't know. I honestly 100% do believe that it's a Clip Studio Paint thing. Because it doesn't matter how big my canvas is. It's always like this. So let's try this. I need to... Did we save our PSD now? Yes, I think we did. Okay. So I'm also going to show this to you guys because it might... Oh, wow. Okay. Thanks. Just destroy my PC, why don't you? Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of doing the same thing, but not to the same degree. I will show you in a second. No, it is actually. But, let's see. Okay, because this might just be Photoshop. So, not Photoshop, Clip Studio Paint. So I'm going to show you what it looks like, and then you guys can tell me whether this makes any sense to you. So where did I have it? I know I have Critter here somewhere. 2D and Critter, please. Thank you. Okay, so this is Critter. Let's have a look. Right. Ooh, shit. How do I make it? Oh, God. Okay, I don't know how this program works that well. Tool options, basics. I know I can change my size. I know I can. But where? No. Quick settings. Is it here? Yes, it is here. Okay, so this is 1.5. Nay. So let's go like 10 pixels or something. Why can't you? My layer isn't visible. What fucking layer am I on? Oh, that's why. How'd I make? Okay, there you go. New layer. Yeah. Okay, so this is, yeah, it's also doing the same thing. I don't know. Maybe it isn't Clip Studio Paint. Maybe my resolution is just shit. I guess. Is it because I have this fancy new screen or something stupid? I don't know. So if I decided I wanted to do this, right? Let's say I want to go like 14. That looks quite nice. I'm stumped. I don't know what to do. I guess we just go back to Clip Studio and then just keep working in it. Damn though. Holy shit. Critter's tracking is like, wow. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. What the actual fuck? I literally changed to Clip Studio Paint because I liked the way its tracking works, and now I'm coming to Critter and I'm just like, I like the way Critter's tracking works way better. Shit, bro. I'm gonna have to change my software soon. Damn. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so smooth. I need to change the interface a little bit. But shit, that is so nice. Okay, well, anyway, we don't care. We're not gonna save that. That's fine. Goodbye, critter. See you later. All right, so we're gonna come back to this. Fuck off. So just to make sure that that my brain isn't jelly and I'm not being a dumbass, we're gonna increase this, and then I'm gonna take the stabilization off, and I'm gonna see. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. I don't know whether you guys can tell the difference, but to me there is a big difference in what it feels like. Yeah, I am creating a Vtuber model at the moment. Like, look at that. It's so different. It's so different. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's just the tactileness of the way that it feels in each different, each piece of software. Oh, it's so different. It's like in the other one, I can make an actual circle without stabilization. Like, I have to put stabilization on in order to draw a proper circle here, because you'll see it does this, right? It does this, where it like pushes the line out very strangely. It's always been a problem, so I have to have stabilization on. But then stabilization is a pain in the ass because you'll see there's like a lag, right? Like, you see where my cursor is, and then you see where the line is. There's a bit of a lag there, which can be painful. Do I do commissions? Yes, that is my bread and butter. That is what I do for a living. I do emote commissions, and I do VTuber models. VTuber models are... I do the models and the rigging as well. Or if you have a model, you can come to me for just the rigging. Also a possibility. Now, what layer am I on? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm so sad about this now. Could have been using Critter the whole time. I think Critter also has a better text engine, I guess. I do the art as well as the rigging? Yes, I do. I prefer to rig. I'm not gonna lie. I like rigging a lot more than I like doing the art. And I'm very interested in Live 2D and how Live 2D functions. So, yeah. So yeah, in the few years that I was gone, that's what I learned. Or at least in the last 6 months. That was what I learned. Oh my... You know what? You know what? I'm making this more difficult on myself than it should be. So here's how we're gonna do this. Which... I wish... Ooh, there isn't like a crescent tool. See, this is the other thing. Clip Studio Paint has all these amazing tools that I'm kind of like, oh, I'll be so sad to see them go. But yeah. My slide into that commission list in the future, you are always welcome in my commission list. If you had a VTuber model, what would it be? I'm always curious. Bitch, what the heck? Get out of here. That is something that if I moved to Critter, I would be a little concerned about. What? Okay, we'll do that. Is that I won't have this handy mirroring tool, which is just like, you can't really make VTuber models without it. I mean, you can, but God, it's a pain in the ass having to create something and then like duplicate it and try and find out where the center line is. It's a nightmare. 1 second. What am I looking for this? Multiple layers? You can erase multiple layers? That's dope. Aw, get out of here. I did it! I don't know why, but I'm so happy about the fact that I just did that and it looks so good. I love it when you have like a crescent moon and it just looks nice. I need more coffee in my life. Which is ironic because I have coffee next to me. God, what am I even talking about? Dark Lord of a Dragon Army. That's cool. I can send you an unfinished idea so far, but I focus more on the atmosphere and comfort than the regular hype gaming stuff. Yeah. In the future, I'd like to provide a place for studying, working, and just relaxing every once in a while, since a lot seems to like the idea of study partners. That is such a cool idea. I really like that. And I think it would do really, really well. Partly because that is sort of what I do as an artist. Like, I think the art category on Twitch became very popular very quickly because of that. Because a lot of people were like, oh, it's really interesting to see other people drawing. But then also it's like a lot of the time they had very relaxing streams. So, yeah, exactly. Just trying to make a virtual one with immersion. That could be so dope. Like, could you imagine? Okay, so I don't know if you've ever been on YouTube and they have like those playlists. I will show you now. I'm kind of actually listening to one now, but this one's synthwave. But you have like this library atmosphere or dark academy style playlist. I must have one here somewhere. No. Yeah, they'll be like themed essentially. So lo-fi for witches or that kind of thing. I'll send this to you. Squeeze me. Hello. Can you work? There you go. And imagine you had like a VTuber who essentially lived in a library. And then people came to like study with them every day in a library. I like that. That's so cool. Ah, shit. I need that. Thank you. That it's together. Okay, so sort of want chase that one's being used already. Mine's in the theme of father brotherish figure with 4 pets emulating the 4 people that had led me to this decision. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, you could have like the different pets kind of in the backgrounds in different places. So like if you had a cat, it could be like on a cat thing, or if it was a dragon, it could be on like a cat. What do you call them? Cat towers or something? Yeah. Would you want to go fantasy vibe? Because I think that could be quite unique. But it's just so complicated. But also here, this is... Damn! are the rest of my freaking models? God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna use this. This is a reference from studies that I did a few weeks ago. And these are gonna be references for the face. I actually really want to have, I don't usually do this with models because, or not models, but like in art in general. I don't really give them full lips. I don't know why. But, okay. This is what's bugging me. It's because everything's black and white at the moment. So it all stands out in just a weird way in my brain. But that's fine. It will look good when it's finished. I need to accept that. I need some kind of mantra or something like that. Or like you guys can use your channel points to point it out to me or whatever. I don't know. But I'm gonna make it a thing. Just be like, trust the process. It'll look good when it's done. But I do want these heavy set eyes. And I also realized, I just thought about it. I want to have, so I'm going to do it as a separate layer so that when I put in the color, it'll kind of like automatically update. So I want another layer here. Is that right? Yes, that is right. And above that layer, I actually haven't forgotten to rename my layers, so yeah. There's 3 vibes I'm aiming for. One is fantasy, since one is a dragon, and the rest are cats. Gonna be cats in armor. Cool. The other is gardening, so a fair amount of plants, humidifier, etc. Loads of green life. That's cool. And the third one is cooking, so whenever I would be eating, it would show something in that theme. Hey, that's pretty clever. I like that. I like that. I also like that the character has all of these different facets of interest. You know what I don't like about this? I think some of it I just don't like the eyelashes. Just putting it out there. Why is this not working? Why are there 2 separate layers? The fuck? I don't need them anymore. Yeah, I think our eyelashes are a bit long, and it's concerning me. It's bugging me. That's a bit better. Putting more of me into the character than creating something that is just a simple virtual persona. Yay. Mochi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's up? Hey, hey. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of what I wanted to do with this character, because this character for me is like, it's an opportunity for me to put bits of myself that I don't usually share, I guess. And also to have something that I can play with, you know, it's like fun. For me, this is kind of I guess it's almost a toy. Feeling productive? Congratulations. That deserves celebration for sure. So I want to be able to make this character. I find that sometimes I'll create a character and I'm like, oh yeah, this is an OC, and then I am not using it the way that you're supposed. That sounds dumb. But you know, sometimes you have a character and you're kind of like, oh, this is a part of me. This is like how I'm going to express myself in a specific way, and then you end up creating the thing, and then it turns out it's like nothing like the thing that you wanted it to be. It kind of has a mind of its own, it's doing its own thing. So I want this to be an extension of me, but also kind of like a playground where I get to go and explore different things that are not me. Um, and I just want the character to be like fun and, well, not fun in the same sense as like, oh yeah, jovial and everybody laughing and that kind of stuff. I just want it to be different. She's gonna be a cult leader. Who knows? Maybe it will be fun. Maybe we'll end up sacrificing some people. Okay, eyelashes. You can stay. Same. Nice. Yeah, I think it's, so you're feeling productive today? Yeah, what are you doing? Just like in general? You're like, okay, I feel good. I'm out of coffee. I don't know why that concerns me. I actually don't regularly drink coffee. So here's the real test, right? Okay, here, wait, no. I know why she looks a bit weird in my mind. I don't know why, but I made the chest too big. But like in a weird way, not in a booba are big, this is great way. It just kind of, I don't know, I think maybe it's also the shoulders. I think I need to bring the shoulders down a little bit because at the moment it kind of looks like she's doing this. It's weirding me out, okay? I think I need to do this as well. The ribs can come in a bit. I don't know. I can't, I don't know why, but I've forgotten what anatomy is. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This is what happens. This is... I thought I had it down. And then it turns out I didn't. Maybe the problem is the hips. Maybe the problem is the hips. How do hips work? I'm pretty sure your shoulders are supposed to be wider than your hips on. Okay. I'm coming. I'm looking. Wait. Anatomy. No anatomy. Yes, okay, so on men it is visibly smaller, but on women it isn't. Yeah, okay, we knew that. We knew that already. I'm not an idiot. Your phone hates you? Why? I've always been a draw a big chested lady type of person. I don't know why, but I find it's harder to make smaller chested females. Yeah, you think so? I don't know. I always feel like the boobs look a bit weird. Maybe it's because my boobs are too high now that I'm looking at it. That does make a bit more sense. I tend to make my mid region a lot taller than it should be. You know what I think it is? I'm gonna show you right now. I think part of it is because this fucking thing's in the way. Nope, still looks wrong to me. Here's how you know it's wrong was right. Like if it looks okay when it's upside down, then you know you've done right. And technically, proportionally, it is pretty fucking accurate. But I think that's why it looks wrong, because it's supposed to be more fantasy style. So everything's supposed to be taller. Oh, that's why they can't make chests into a word, apparently. That is the worst. It's just like, oh yeah, no, it's wrong. Sorry for you. Yes, I think part of my problem is exactly this. This needs to come in more. Because technically the breasts need to even if they're big, they need to meet up with the underarm. So this muscle structure here kind of sits like this, and then the muscles from the boobs, the under boob, will like reach here. So technically that's probably why I'm seeing a problem, because the arms, it should be more like this. I mean, it looks a bit better, but I still feel like it's wrong. Maybe I just need to put color into it and we'll be fine. Okay, now I know that is anatomically incorrect. And nobody's chest is that, or rib cage is that small. I mean, no, that's not true. There are people whose rib cages that are that small, but it's just not. Not the norm, I guess. Okay, here's the question. Can I select this whole group? No, I can't. God damn it. Damn it. This is the part of art that I hate. Like, you make a sketch is great, that's awesome, put the lining in, everything's fucked. Why? Why would you do this to me? Okay, so here's the other thing, right? So technically, yeah, that would be where your mouth starts. But because this is a semi-anime model, its chin's like super, super long. What the fuck did I do? So this has to change, for sure. I need My chin to sort itself out. Please. Thank you. That's better. Yeah, I didn't want the face to be super round, but now, I guess that's just how it's gonna be. I feel like it's super round. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with it. And I'm going to work on the mouth. And then the nose, I actually want to do it less anime style and a bit more realistic. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, so I'm thinking something a little bit like this. I've seen it being done in anime, so I'm just trying. I would really like to give her glasses. So this is gonna change later. It won't be an outline. It'll just be more of a shadow here, but that's gonna give me an idea of what I'm trying to do. And then I need to change this because this is the hair layer and it needs some actual definition. So yeah. I always need to remember. I don't remember it often enough. But it's that whole thing of it'll look good when I'm finished. Because a lot of the time I look at it now and I just go, oh, I hate it. It sucks. And then I'm just like, what the fuck? It's just lining. Relax. So the crown layer, get the fuck out of my way. Goodbye. Oh, I just realized I don't know if I want to give her this long ass ponytail anymore, or not ponytail, this braid, because then she's, oh my god, she's just gonna look she's gonna look like an evil Elsa from what's that stupid kid show, Frozen. She's gonna look like an evil Frozen Elsa. Oh my god, what did I just do? No, I have to find something else now. I have to find something different. Okay, let's try this. You can go, no, you can go away, and wait, no, you can't go away. I'm gonna use you. Okay, what if? God damn. What if we did like this kind of librarian style? It's hella anime. It's also very like, I guess Edwardian, not Edwardian. No, I don't know. I don't know what the name is for it. And it also kind of looks like my previous character, which I kind of like. I would like to have some remnants of that character because I quite like that character. So let's do this. That is probably the most anime thing I have ever drawn in my life. Oh, I do kind of like that. I do kind of like that. I didn't think I would, but I do. I mustn't forget, next time we do this, I need to do the whole Nightbot emote. So somebody please remind me. Bless. Ooh, that was not right. Nightbot has been bunked 4 times. Agreed. Okay, maybe. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna do that. Oh, I kind of like that. That's very much, you know what? That's got that whole, oh, what do you call it? Why have I forgotten the name of the thing? I mentioned it earlier. It's got that Art Deco vibe, actually. Now I understand why I like this hairstyle, because it is very Art Deco. Which is not really something I thought I was going to go with originally. You see, this is what I mean. Characters just evolve on their own. They're just like, oh, hey, I want to exist in the world. Just make me. Just make me. There's like no control over it. This is hands down not at all what I thought I wanted her to look like. I actually don't know what I wanted it to look like. So I'm gonna say, you know what? So here's how I think I want to do this. I'm gonna say that this is like her normal hairstyle, and then I'm gonna have like a wild version of her hairstyle because that makes sense for the tarot reading kind of character. I don't know how this hair is working. Oh, you know what? No, wait, because there's the crown. I completely forgot that the crown existed. Maybe I like it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Is it just me or is my stream loading like a lot? No. Okay, it's just me. Never mind. Yeah, it's fine on your end? Okay, good. So it is just me then. Damn, I don't really know how I feel about this. I like it. Like, I really do like it, but it's not what I envisioned. So let's do this. I'm going to make another one. Because why not? Let's try and find a style in my collection of things. Possibly. No, I don't like that. Yeah, so the other possibility is obviously going with something that's just simply long and that'll move quite well. Because I also don't want to overly complicate everything, you know what I mean? Her forehead is way too big. Just putting it out there. I don't know if I like that either. I think that the bangs are a must. Or the, like, side thing. I think that's a must, for sure. It just looks really good. And maybe I could have... I don't know, this all seems too crisp for me. Like, she's a cult leader, so she's obviously... Now that I think about it, maybe that is the best way to go. Kinda like that. But I don't know whether I like the veil vibe either. Possibly. Okay. Let's get rid of that quick because I do want to check something. I keep coming back to this one. I actually do really kind of like it. Starting to grow on me. Not gonna lie. I need one thing though. I have to add the eyebrows because I realized we don't have eyebrows. And then this one is the nose, correct? Correct. Nose. And I'll put the eyebrows above that. And then I'm just going to, should we do evil eyebrows or should we do, I'm feeling the like safe motherly vibes. I think that's a good way to recruit people, you know? How is the moon skew? How? How did you do this? How is that possible? Little beach. The arch of the eyebrow is wrong though. Should be more like so. That is something I would definitely miss if I did stop using Clip Studio Paint is the brush liquify tool. It's freaking amazing. Cool. Okay, so it has been officially 4 hours since I started streaming. So I am going to live and leave you guys because I have other stuff that I need to do as well today before the day ends. But I will see you all again tomorrow at the same time at 1 o'clock my time, which is 10 a.m. in the UK and 2 a.m. in the US on the Pacific coast. So yeah. So we'll see you guys again tomorrow. And also for those of you who haven't, please follow to find out when I am streaming in. But otherwise, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great evening. Okay, bye now.